Та стрим хагатта холбодна. Та когда YouTube херет дого бодох помню. Где мой iPhone?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how we're doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me in the city.
Да, работа полицейского жесткое дело. Даже время на обед нет.
All the way from Indianapolis. Let's hear a song from...
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
She's falling in love. Into each heart some tears fall. But someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Целует кровь. Чего?
Kiss the blood. BD. Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it? The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
I think I've seen it all.
May as well follow the trail.
Может быть, по следу? Антония.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Это... Хуйня туфлянутов.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook. think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Это код, идущий по 253. Так, а кто надо? Ага.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Просто джики слетала прибеги.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Бля. Алкас атны аттан истемет.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Ни хрена улика халапта так дало. Убийца над нами издевается.
Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, they've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
He's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the hall. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, get moving. Look at that. Someone's turned the place over.
Miss Antonio Maldonado, pensión Parsonsa. Уважаемая Антония, дополнение к моей вежливости благословляю ее. Что чаще обращение в Верховный суд штата Калифорния. Принятие назначит дату судебного заседания. Номер дела 98, случай находился 17 сентября. Мне известно, что ваш муж Анхель Кристофер Мальдона, проживающий по адресу Лос-Анджелес, штат Калифорния, получил официальное уведомление о необходимости явиться в окружной суд в назначенный день. Хотя это и не является обязательным условием, и многие женщины в вашей ситуации избегают этого. Я посоветовал вам присутствовать на заседании. Моя практика показывает, что в присутствии истинных дел способны серьезно повлиять на ход заседания, а если ваш муж не явится ему 17 сентября, то, по вашим словам, вполне вероятно, то это лишь повысит наши шансы на успех. С уважением, Фредерик Д. Петерда, доктор права. Огласить адрес. Hola.
Smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from. Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Тут ни хрена интересного нет.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
We have some questions, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Так, перемещение жертвы.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Разбитое окно.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
А фотографии браслета.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado one.
That's quite a bag for a day's work. You might even say the fur has been flying.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the XY line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Да нахуй ты так
Is
остановился?
anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to these experiences.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Looks to me, that makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Мальдон Б1-2. Обычно на первом этажах ящики бывают с номерами квартиры, но хрена с два такого нету. Золотые ручки. Какой цвета? Нет, это. Золотые ручки, золотые. Хана, золотые ручки. О, последний таз. О, наша квартира.
Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds of this wine. Now look, I don't want to...
Stand down, now.
I got nothing to say.
What do you think?
Damn, they got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Давай начнем.
Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Опа.
This will take some explaining. Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi, he's told us.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Бар где надо это было. Эти из списка жестко засекированы. То есть сокращает время. Тут ничего интересного. Ага, это что?
So what next?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi, he's told us.
Нет, мы что-то еще должны смотреть группа. Так, смотрите. Bener bagi ha. Assassino do Toparolo, Arley de Glass. Na rádio de skate do boss. Tá. Nerede? Güzel. Aha, tabii. Так, улики тогда файловые пора. Так. Порядка.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. Nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No, I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alley. Sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Tinker.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again. You don't want to make homicide. You know you've got it made. You can get to that fast.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. What the hell?
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Так. Так. Пока допрашивать не надо. Нам бы это, в бар уехать.
Mouthpiece court strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Heavens to Betsy.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Хрень его знает. Письмо прокурора я так и не нашел.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Блядь, Это...
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Это письмо адвоката.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Han явно любит. Это мы уже поняли. Нам в бар поехать. Угомонись.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off it in the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line. Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
But not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
Бля, тобі є кітинг, бля, пипо. Бля.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Тут малежа, хай би красох. Бата самі.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Something bad happened to her, Clem. And so far, we have her husband as a suspect, and you. Give us something that will make us go away.
Me? You think it was me? Do I look like a violent man?
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Это что за дверь?
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I cut someone who was already dead.
Начнем резать того, кто уже
It's a
мертв.
typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Стоп. 2, 5, 3 угла. Да ни хрена такая, я не помню. Лики. Два, 2, 5, 3. А, все, понял. 2, 5. Опа. Тот самый кресте. Спаситель тела. Бобри медальйомути. Вискедна. А тобі конкретно маньяка в тумбуртові, блин. Браслет ты, тот самый браслет.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Да ну на.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Это что-то новое.
I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Быстрее стреляйте.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance. When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market. Maybe he wanted to get caught.
You gotta get me closer.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it? No such thing as too perfect.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Get yourself up. Now.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. Now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Ого. Ну что, правильно? Четырехзвездочная воднота. Так, найдено улик 16 из 17, да. Правильный вопрос, 10 из 11, да. Автомобилем 0, пешеходом, да. Каким пешеходом я бегу? Учитывая количество найденной у Клема выпивки, удивительно, что вы не взяли его с поличным в Эльдорадо. Главное, поймали убийцу.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Greetings from sunny California.
Looking for a policeman.
Doesn't want to stop.
О, дождь. Еще бы музыку такую заебатую. Джазовая музыка в окна.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests from your racket are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man. But you can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make first pitch. On straight. Going straight here.
Any Central unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit handle code 3 identified.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it! Give it up, old man!
Get the bastard.
You bastard!
Reinforcements are on the way.
I'll cover you.
SCP buttado vola.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
А как история до полицейского, код 4 где, бля? Мое коронное слово, бля. Много погано є то, що свою рацию не можешь поставить в обычную машину. Я бы вот тот раз из захватом машину нашел, какая-то мобильная. Хотел туда поставить свою рацию полицейскую, гонять на нем, тачка быстро, а то это погано. Ну, с другой стороны, правильно, а то если едешь, 5 секунд ты его поймал где-то. Так же не забыл. Надо экшен, подводить, так там, тогда не надо.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Так и есть. Это так и есть. Так, а тут у нас что?
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
I'll just be another dead guy. Get used to seeing me. You're the gig.
А, за ним еду я. Во, бля, круиз-контроль демона коварылки, бля. Вот это тема.
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Рада, вообще ты куда что ли? Следы от машины. Отцепление на плохом буду ходить. Так, эксперт. Вторая. Дай мне посмотреть. Что за следы?
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Руки чисты. Улик тут нет. Нет. Все чисто. Это что?
Optimistic, Cole.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Роман пиздец Гастава погнал. Убивает. Это явно праворульный. Убивает. Садится. Ну, он туда и стороны поедет. Гастава. Это что? А, следы были, что ли?
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
А, телефон.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Goddamn captain said you read some in the paper.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Так.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Поехали. Им взял дружит.
No message. There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guys we've seen, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Где сраный вход?
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white ducks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363. Бля.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Тоник равнодя. Один пиджак, одна пара брюк, зеленое шелковое платье. Вторая миссис Таррельсон, да? На работе ей надо. Джон Смит. Вторая Вест-стрит, другой там когда. Які покривала. Да. Запись памяти стрима главное. Если что, я где-то. А вдруг...
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Birki Hatı Smith.
Through this intersection. Take the next left.
Always bother. I fought. Where's my wife? Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the
Leave
lead.
it alone.
These guys can wait.
Мне интересно все равно посмотреть, что тут. Хотя нахуй. Поехали. Так. Давай за руль сядь.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Привет, привет. Кто там? Дарк?
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another
А, я думал, я один
You've always got that
лошара.
feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic type show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Так. Кто-то там был, да? Ага. Ой, блядь, там дети маленькие. Взрослый мужчина курит. Бля, курит, я тоже хочу курить. Где мой стик?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out
Оп,
this
спичечный
report
коробок.
actually rules him out as a suspect.
Это мы любим смотреть, любим. Барон Ба.
Check if she was a regular.
Телефон за город купил, нихуя, сразу позвонить.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am.
Так, тут мягкий мягкан, вот это детская комнатка. Ага, какие-то было. Что там? Что там? Ну, со спичками понятно.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
И фотография.
Wonder why the picture was turned down.
Диджитал.
I doubt it.
Сомнительно. Дальше смотрим. Погиб опять. Так, кухня. Что там?
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Бля. Удушение. Хорошо, сейчас. Коронал следы. Следы такие, почти как у веревки, бля. Это сколько Ну, похоже, похоже. Да, похож. Хотя хрен его знает. Но у Ликаки идет то так улади. Совпадение имеется, да. Ботинки. На улице ботинки.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Что-то есть. Грязные ботинки.
You can see the match with the crime scene.
Ага, бакитура была бег. Ну-ка, подожди. Мокрая рубашка.
Lars was out in the rain last night. I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Doesn't look like anything.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Alibi Lars Tarleton.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Barron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Some lies.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Потому что у тебя куртка мокрая. И
You were
грязные
out in the
ботинки.
rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Barron's Bar. You should check the place out.
Appreciate your time.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Around to the right. Need you to take a left at the next corner.
Нихуя себе.
Go right through here.
А, 5 минут. А, это не тут.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? A bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
У барона 150 Лос-Анджелес, Калифорния. 2 водки со льдом, 1 Манхэттен, 1 Джик-Рик. Ай, когда были догарглайда кавла.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Молодежь говорит, жестко хруму димдаттавла.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The
likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
What's his special?
Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull? We could have a killer on our hands. I don't think the killer would be kicking back at the bar where he met the victim.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Все, стреляй давай.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Колесом бей. Кого?
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands in the air. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Блядь. Так, нам позвонить нужно. Монахам телефон бар. Где телефон? А.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
Давай, детектив, поехали.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know. What the hell?
Car 11K, we have a response on your ATV regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station, now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it. Cab driver might tie this whole thing together. I hope you're right.
Тут фото, что ли?
All units, Austin Intel, 415 and shots fired, 313 Bunker Hill Avenue, 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, Austin Intel, 415 shots fired, 313 Bunker Hill Avenue, 313 Bunker Hill Avenue, 11K, code 3.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up!
You shut the hell up!
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and they chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard.
Officer down! Give yourself up! Now! Look at him. You're a
Аха,
cop
вона
killer!
ты полицейский, да?
Surrender
Yeah,
now, or I
don't
will
worry.
use deadly force.
What have they done to you?
You see our taxi anywhere?
Just ignore this turn. Go right through here. Straight ahead. Stay on this road. Turn left at this one here. Take the next left. We're making a right at the next intersection.
Бля, таксида хандамады дейбиттер. Точно информация по рейсу ждал такси. Машина замещена в бензозаправке. Движешься на север до Дулис. Гараж номер 7. Бля, вот это как это, бля. Так, Беза прокатит. 7. Бля, дорога-то длинная, сука. А в какую именно теперь? Движется на север. А мы в какую сторону движемся? А то бы Лукаса видел-то с север. Да попробуй на запад ехать.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Для обуви бьется пересылка.
emergency. Check to make sure your home has a first aid kit for safety. Cola King is the king in refreshment.
Say Paul.
You're behind the wheel.
It's the quality drink that's as refreshing.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. He said all fair in love and war.
طلعوا خدنا بعرتي بالله ما نعرف بقول
If you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Джеймс Джессоп, военный моряк, которого видели в компании жертвы ночью убийства, также жертвой.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
You tried to take a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Бля, все-таки лаги бродяга дура.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Сопода, пожалуйста.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them. 11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KTPL, we have Lars Terrelson picked up.
11K, roger.
Винтовку ладно.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Need you to stay focused. We need to hold out. How do we do that? Like this. Buckshot, reach down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it!
name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
$5. О, газета. История рок-н робота. Это очень интересно.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that. I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going
Да,
well.
баны шляпа на хата была как бы. Я хочу себе такую шляпу конкретно. Где можно такую взять, достать, купить?
We made a mistake and we're in
Или
trouble.
где можно заказать под заказ костюма?
Mickey Cohen,
Под цвет
putting
костюма.
on the squeeze. So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you? We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly.
Я могу пропустить этот странный диалог. Все, спасибо. О, что я вижу?
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Все, что тут есть? Фотография. Кошелек.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Кристалл Гаджи по Твиттеру там. Бля, точно. Он ее там. Короче, это точно наш маньяк. Все, больше тут смотреть нечего.
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put him away.
Блядь, напарник, ёпарса ты, бля.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession from Johnny about the murder.
Все, посадим мерзавца. Это он убил.
Going this way.
Grand jury case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
We bust in there and find the goddamn
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all fair enough.
real happy
Gidiyor.
when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got
Блядь. Я не понял. Где шпарь? Так. Aldıra var şu.
This canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Да не может быть.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure. She wants a 5-star dog.
Это девалка наша.
I don't need this.
Там-то просто говорит.
Well, you don't see that every day.
See him? I saw his picture. He worked that case with the lady cut up like the dog.
Ебать, богатые, я говорю.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Bandavad.
I said we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Hey, you think those vice boys get any on the side?
You were in the Marines. How do you know? The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
У тебя веревка есть.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Кусок окровавленной веревки.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
А было, бля, дохуя улика в барахму-то, бля. Хорошо. Важны показания каждого свидетеля, даже водителя такси, который одним из последних видел Терезу живой. Да, такси был оборудован. Карта таксопарк помотали, да, я подал. Блять, что было? Так, сумма тоже верю, только все будут так таких.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
Mickey mi ждали che per pendale io.
We will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Поехали. Ломбард.
Don't talk to my breath.
Door
Another body.
knocking all morning.
And
I gotta
Deirdre
make it
Muller's
the
ring.
car in the end.
The Emperor may soon have to come to
I
terms
think
with the
the
fact that he's
Globus-
wearing no clothes.
Место преследует по...
Exactly. Did you get that book of
For
riddles
it, sir.
shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
О, солнце.
Having a season from hell.
Да, реально охуенно ебаная шляпа.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could punt on it.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified.
Так, на сейчас только так, время. Thatcher. Otetaan lisäksi.
He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Any Central Unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
During which time they'll be lodged in a convent school. Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages. They at least are no longer wandering. On the reverse side, the steamship Ramnik waits at Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try
Right ahead.
They're not leaving empty-handed. Among them, they have pooled $1 billion for the purchase of some rather exclusive commodities. Whether or not life in the West
Hang a right.
has been convenient, it is certain that their toil has been rewarded.
Quella proprio,
They will return to a native land changed by war and ideology.
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton with the lovely tune, That's My Desire.
Any Central Unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is Car 11 King. Go ahead with further.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
poke.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, pala. Yung pala si Jack Tarek.
Bill, you gotta get me closer. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Abbas kurang dia bilang ni sudah sikit. Untuk masalah tadi dia terus topi masuk motor. Oi, 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 oi. Vibes.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Охуенная погода.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. 459 suspects.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
Давай, все.
You can drive.
Поведешь ты.
Tell me.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Да, теперь поведу я. Apparatur geçti güzel döndü beni.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that? No. If we survive
No to
this,
chuj
it's
to
gonna be a
tak,
miracle.
a nie gasta wiatr dla chaosu.
And how do we prove that? No. Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy trooping up and advantage.
Блядь, внизу.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Sempre.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Да потом оставлю до него.
Hey, nice day, gentlemen.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got our hard case I need to break.
Это что за письмо? Милый Эвелин, я надеюсь, ты будешь считать это письмо в лучшем состоянии. Какой ты была, когда мы расстались. Мы навели друг другу много лишнего. Ты тогда слишком много выпила, а мы обе знаем, какой ты бываешь пьяный. Я пишу тебе не для того, чтобы я хочу видеть мою сестру. Это я видел, что стало моей девушкой, что она была с собой. Эвелин, алкоголь решает твое тело и душу, и видать, ты думаешь... Ага. Молюсь всемогущий Господь право судить нас, и поэтому я посылаю Можно увеличить.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Версия часа разговора. Кодировка называется для увеличения алкоголизма или что? Другой. Кинокомпания Keystone Firm, Эвелин Саммерс, отдел юридический, действительно 31 года.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about it.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. The studio lot closed back in 41.
Хует. И наш любимый списочный коробок от какого-то бара. Бар у Менша, угол 9.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Винный магазин Лавайн Эвелин Саммерс. 2 больших чемодана, маленький чемодан, матрас, подушка, простыня. 3 фото в рамках, щетка для волос, кегли для боулинга, статуэтка, охранитель кегли, косметика, одежда.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Все остальное понятно. Матрас, туда-сюда, лишние вещи. А нафига кегли тебе нужны? А ты что там нашел? Я с тобой потом поговорю. Тело женщины крюка. Уебать.
Smell? Very good. There is the usual
Обычный
evacuation
запах
smell,
испражнений.
but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time. Very strong smell of
Сильный
alcohol.
запах алкоголя.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would
Я
assume
думаю,
that
она
she was
была пьяна.
inebriated.
Так, скелетик от древа. Признаки удушения на шее. Есть что-то доходит быть. С рукой все хорошо. А с этой рукой нет.
Another missing
Кольцо.
ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Сэп.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
После полуночи.
Hey, nice day, gentlemen.
What are you thinking, Red?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
И все, что ли?
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
You sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. She could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
А, бля. Тоқта. что мы хотели задать тебе несколько вопросов. Называйте меня Фердинанд, пожалуйста. Не испытывай судьбу недоумок. Что ты делал с телом, Фердинанд? Вы уверены, что это вас не расстроит? Посмотрим. Я ее целовал. Бля, пиздец, некрофил.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Я просто взглянул. Ну, это правда, если Хаспук Полларда.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
You get this sack of shit into a cell, I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Так, а теперь этот нигер, да?
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Бля, ахарики. Реально некрофил. Сука, долбоёб. Ай, бля. Ладно. И такие долбоёбы тоже бывают в жизни.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
Винный магазин Левайна. Да мясо поддам отдуть. Мне самому... Мне готовка надо. Заказы разные. Бару меньше. Куда посещал уже. Да, ты спичный карбоки переходно. И тут бага... Вот такой информация такач.
Reads that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food.
Там баню по вроде пару
Spend all your money on
написал.
weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately,
Оно курить с контроля нельзя.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
Это завтра ты как всех
people
рады.
of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor?
Игра
if they're
2011
starving?
года, но до сих пор обновляется. Доллар это так. О, во. Видит. Это я и хотел.
Stay on this road.
Опа. Ребят, если игра реально вам интересна, ставьте лайки. Скоро уже игра, ну, стрим у меня закончится. да, потому что одни здесь нравилось, скоро уже кончится. И после этого отдел нравов я начну где-то спустя, ну, где-то минут через 30, поэтому подпишитесь и сделайте для себя уведомление о начале стрима. А куда ты сворачиваешь, дебилу?
Keep on going through
Дальше
here.
прям. Куда что-то далеко я еду.
Attaboy.
А,
Up
все,
there you
понял.
go right.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Это драка или еще что? А, с пистолетом угроз. Да ты явно фото, ладно.
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Опа.
Give it up, LAPD!
Hurry! You can still catch him.
Просто Боркен самоплавно. هذا بكي قد تقول لك
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Сдавайся, заебал, бля. Заебал, бля. А там внутри заебатые тачки стоят. Ладно. А, бляха просто... Не, я бы катался, конечно, базара, не, просто... Видите, 40 раскрыть убийств надо, бляха. Вот поэтому я беру такие заказы. Сейчас заказы много. Наряды. Внеплановые. Вызов, тем было так рано.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Было так идеально.
Go right through here.
Я саундтрек такой, как будто я хочу играть в Medal of Honor.
Don't need to turn here. Just ignore this turn. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
What? Will you? Там находя троллейбус не записать. Искрайно просто. А что стою? Что не едем? Давай, светофор, давай, жги зеленый. Ой, я походу здесь никогда не пошел. Там надо троллейбусом проехать, оно отдалилось. Да, заебали эти красные светофоры, да? Прям как Якутск, я хуй знаю. Айна. О, смотрите, сейчас топ будет. Во, видишь? Для параллельного. Играет 2011 года. Бар уменьша.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No. I was at home. Writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Метрин лошадь работает, у меня нет улик, пока что вообще нихуя нет.
Strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Таким макаром я реально детективом скоро стану. Да, видим, погоди, брагер, там по списку.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Я, походу, заболел,
Red is a
ребята.
suspect.
Рахалики, удерживайте X, чтобы что-то смотреть. Явно. Вот да. Или Х. Кого-то X. Пошел нахуй, бля.
What can I do for you?
Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Hey, that's a pretty girl dressed in that nurse's aide uniform. You know who she looks like?
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
No, бабушка Хэппи так играет, ага.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Что надо? Больше страниц нет, что ли? Все. О, кегля.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time. I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Так быть. Клистон фильм 1938 год.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures? A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on it.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Да что началось-то реально? Спектакль дорогие.
Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, Code 2.
11 King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, you know.
But if me and a certain character met the guy that invented the cigarette, I'd murder that son of a gun.
Без сигналов не следа.
Now, it ain't cause that I don't smoke myself. I don't reckon they hinder your health. I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. But nicotine slaves are all the same as a everything's gotta stop while it's that cigarette. Smoke that cigarette. Puff, and if you smoke yourself to death, they'll St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette. Now and again, the chance the other night, old Dame Fortune was doing me right. The kings and the queens, they just kept on coming. Then I got a full and I bet it high, but my bluff didn't work on a certain guy. He just kept on raising, laying the money down. And he'd raise me and I'd raise him. I sweated blood, got a sinker when he finally called and then didn't raise the bet. I said, ace is full, pal, how about you? And he said, well, I'll tell you in just a minute or two, but right now I just gotta have a cigarette. Smoke that cigarette. Puff, and if you smoke yourself to death, oh, St. Peter at the Golden Gate, that you hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have a...
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know. I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death. Hey, isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases? Whoa! Easy!
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases.
which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
It's all about access. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat, Fenton. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Hey, you think those bikes were on the side? We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey, who will have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Ah, one of these days.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Oh, beli kalian.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thank you.
Mouthpiece took strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. You want me to fill this out?
I want to make comment. You know you made this. Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with it?
Morals.
Tak.
Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slam River found out.
Ребят, напишите, кто мне в чате сидит. Оставаться, кто меня смотрит. Просмотры есть, но никто не пишет. Я удивлен, что вы такие молчаливые. Блядь, а какой этаж? Это понятно, что золотые мои. Ну что, журнал, где Марта так брала. Да, благодарю вас, а тут диспетчер, Йо-стрит, квартира 6, это между Олл-стрит по квартира 6. Понравилась квартира, где? Ага, будет. Рус 5-6 мановар. Не понял нахуй. А! Сорян, ребят.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
Так, в первую очередь, когда мы заходим, что мы делаем? Правильно, идем на кухню. Открываем холодильник. Да нихуя. Фугази Констракт 2.
Don't think this is any use to us.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Вот это улика, бро, смотри, что я нашел.
He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Давай. Или это просто рубашка? Записка.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Хотя она Маккеферпи любит. Голубят не ладит на крыше бадут. Где эта крыша?
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Give him way and fight the good fight.
Be careful! He looks dangerous!
LAPD! McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
The finest in radio entertainment is on KTI Radio 760. Now, national news.
Все-таки барабан просто так. Мотив убийства видит пока что. А различия. Да, алкоголичка, да. Понятно. Но все равно нельзя же так поступать. Надо выяснить, за что ее так.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
And in New York, little Nancy Drury with the big cop was once a polio victim, but now she's a pin-up girl for the current campaign. She raised $25 million.
Turn right now.
Little Miss Drury of Louisville, Kentucky, and her 6'8" escort, Steve the cop.
Straight through the next intersection. Take the next left. Keep on going. Need you to take a left at the next corner.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further.
LAPD, stop what you're doing! Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Taking so long.
Грузовину подал. Пас. Что мне нравится.
Behind your head.
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking, and we... Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me. Oh, God damn it.
Перед 20 уличных... О, нихуя. Половину сделал.
During recent blizzards in eastern Colorado, coyotes became a scourge to marooned livestock and poultry. They were killers. Something had to be done, and it was, by air. Hunters take to the skies to stamp out the sharp-toothed menace. The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their lairs, and the shadow of doom is etched across the snow-bound waste. Death for the marauder. In 1 month alone, over 200 were killed, and their hides sold. Takes a nice shooting eye and nice piloting. Flying at this altitude is not exactly helpful, especially for the coyotes. He'll slaughter no more cattle or chickens, and it will bring a nice profit to hunters who take the aerial route. That's quite a bang for a day's work. You might even say the fur has been flying.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network. Greeting you from Los Angeles, California. KTI Radio 760.
From Hollywood, it's dream time.
Jesus, Phelps!
Чё? А с комарами? А? Ну все раздавлено. Как по мостах гандат. Все охуел, бля.
Clarence Bickerton in The Honeymoon is Over, written by Phil Rapp.
Up ahead, you turn left.
What's the matter?
Lower your side. You're whistling.
I know I'm whistling. It's the only way I can...
Through this intersection.
Напалим Гилру. Много гилды.
Attaboy, up there you go right.
Don't take it too lightly, Ron. It's habits like that that wreck more homes than drinking.
It doesn't wreck my people.
Нихуя в одном перемете сейчас бы время летело. Если тут таун, да? Зима, лето, да? Типа такого. Ладно, забесило. Это как мафия. Да, мафия, забесила один голову. Боулинг роллинга, Джоан Роллинга.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Ебать.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Я не забыду, что ты пидорас.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars.
О, тачка охуенная, тачка охуенная.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual who muddies about.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel real.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Another runner. At least we've got the suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. That's the end of that. About fucking time.
Show me your hands.
Все нахуй. У нас 2 подозреваемых, это очень хорошо. Это вот 2, 1. Бля, это Марин Туатум, уличное преступление.
Wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson.
Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear.
Whoever did it. So what's that Dahlia fuck?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
Right here.
We have a list of over...
Tarda, bu mensa اسمه الجرة ده راجل خرب منشاه ومش جديد
200 sus.
Yes.
His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
We're taking the next left. I get the point. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
Участок.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Echo Hill Street, Marman Jupiter.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Да. Вот тут у меня вопрос. Кто виноват?
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair.
You ready to answer some questions? You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Разведер МакКефри.
Back here. I've not said my piece
Buck
yet.
and find the goddamn evidence.
Кто да?
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Man реально хоббухойник тут сына.
You have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Да, тут доказать. Бля, валах.
Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
Бля. Сука.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Ата бакалля tuhurugum бля. Схатал тум. Пиздигна бля.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
يتقلب بالله.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Pizdiş bile.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Te.
How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Bilemez sepkat aldım yine de ha. Abdurrahman ikinci gece.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left, that was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Bla, ırkın tokutu besin
Coroner's
bile.
report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
Wow, ne miydi?
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear. We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
If it was planted there, then some evil mastermind must be at work here. You got a name, McCaffrey?
Tiernan. Who else?
I was under the impression you thought Tiernan incapable of tying his own shoelaces.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer
and a mop.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Vice boys get in on the side.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Криминальное прошлое.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged a fine catch. Another red to boot.
Поймал нахуй, ёбаный.
I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in a prison graveyard.
Посидевшая камера смерти Конгрессмена Маккефри есть время написать сенсационный мемуар. Фу, бля, 3 звезды тёло. Где-то что-то явно что-то.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and Enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left.
Отдел Alex и отдел... Что там, поджигатели, по-моему. Поэтому... ладно. Я думал, у меня повышение.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Сука, найди меня там, где я прячусь.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Дивис, они летели в небеса, а музыка гремела и гремела. Я спрятался в фонтан в теннисном сквере, лежал как отражение луны. Под зелень листов на зыбкой влаги. Отрывок из драмы Шелли.
Another snippet from the Shelley.
Это что за билет такой? Удостоверение, хрен знает что. Это и есть поездка Шелли.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
What? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Фонтан? Чё, куда едем? Маньяк под что ли? Ура, 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 ура. А где выход? Эксит. Да не тут. Выход где? Выход.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation? I'm telling you.
EI Radio.
Ёбаный в рот. Напарник, сука, выходи давай.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Расследование интриги Гаудна, наконец-то.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Орхидея.
You know the local hobos use that as a drink.
На каком отделе светились растения. стены святого впервые до дня. Места толпы изумруда. Включи фонтанку в песню пробуждения.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Здорово, Шерлок Холмс. Здорово, бандит.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
Черная орхидея.
Black Dahlia.
07805. Это улика грубо.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
Got a city map? See if you can work out where he's
что?
taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
А это везде так написано, что ли? Ай, бля, кто? Дай поду, орхидея, 7 цветов.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved
Пещера.
that big case.
Игру тоже на месте. Деревья, вот. Скамей.
I think his name is Phelps.
Я
Brought
быстрее
up that
какой-то
case
сухой.
that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Подбармата. А на автомате левый комбат ты пробовал. А то вы так интеллигентны.
Thank you, Rachel.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
I'm going up to the lake to watch the
Да,
race.
скорее как бы не то. А не равно с кем я говорю, хочу, да. Да тоже послание надо оказывать игру Барте Барри потом. Ага, буду.
I don't need this.
2483. Игру булду нельзя дала.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
А это что?
The heck?
А, такой мусор везде.
Come from Hollow. Where's Baby?
Склейка лучше, а не дальше.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
He's good looking for a policeman.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with the lady cut up like the Dahlia.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian, any more than staying in the garage makes you a car.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
Момент того. Да что еще может быть? Кто сюда другая охрана? Остров оказался сюда.
Any ideas?
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Изображение с пещеры. Изображение пещеры. Изображение с пещерой с цветами.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Так. Короче, Шерлок Холмс нуждается в Гугле. Что за изображение с пещерами? Да понятно. Там. Потом. Да, буквально почти в Лиге. Тахтонера, да. Постоянное дело убийства, по сути, предоставляет свои игрушки, кошки, мышки, где выступаем в роли как кошки. В конце как кошки, ну да ладно. Вас что ли? Ролик как дебют. На месте посетим изучаем книжки, изучаем их и идем к площади Першин. Видите, фантазия, забирайте на ней, изучайте уликов. Да, ахтем. Берем авто и едем на северо-восток в зал для записи. Я сорян, ребят, то, что я так делаю, но мне самому пиздец как интересный титул. Ага, блин. Это ну, здесь мой табух обломер, блин. Аллах жүкіне меха. Қадда қуаты. Оғылымның да. Обычно оғылымның толықтарында саламат күні болады жүге. Так, масного канала рыбадут масылды. Срочно. Ага, забираюсь на него, берем авто и едем на северо-восток. Зал для записи. Зал для записи это где, бля? Места. А ты кто, бля?
Him. It's really him. Fucking killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may well have to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Shoots me down to the fucking ground. Clip this fuck and we get citation.
All units at evidence shooting 943 South Broadway at Levi's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levi's Liquor Store. Getting into handle code 2.
Да, ох, извините, ребят, я хочу срочно вам.
11 King, go ahead.
Ambulance shooting 9.
Ай, бля. Просто обычная задача.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Bu mafyada
They ran across the street and into the parking lot.
Лано
That's where I
ерде.
lost sight
Одну
of
говорю,
him.
будем для описания. Игра детектива. Да, toch четлери, а пока халынчым. А, все понял.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Will. Look, the cops ain't
Бьёт
exactly
спокойно
gonna be
хамани,
great for you. And there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
А там мафия жестко могет.
Phelps? He's in the front.
Была салбас. Движога барта да музыката таңастыр хаптыр көрүү. Это детективы. Два сапога пара нахуй. Без записания, бля. Так, если тебе интересна статистика, то... О, аңара насыпынде. Может быть... аңара насыпынде. Так, повторно, да. По сути дела, представляет собой игрушки кошки-мышки, где выступаем в роли кошки, а в конце как получить ладно об этом. Смотрим ролики и на месте постепенно изучаем книжки, изучаем и едем и площади Першинга. Вопрос. Площадь Першинга. Тогда это Хертумбохтами. Площадь Першинга. Забираемся, видим, она забирается на улицу, эти улики берем. Берем авто и едем на северо-восток. Север, юг, запад, восток. На северо-восток, ага. Так, то есть на 2 часа надо бегать. Ага. Зал для записи Hall of Record. Входим в здание. Бля. Театр. Першинг сквер. Бля, иначе. Да, бля, тебе харина, барахара сюдина. Расцепились, полиция Лос-Анджелес.
Frozen tears hang down, raining forth. Doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor. One shot's all we got.
Да, бля, кем бля старая, потому что бля все Google угроза. Твою мать, повтор, бля. Совой ведь Google бум, бля, говоришь. Мне это нахрен не надо, бля, кем бля это угрожает. Бля. Бля, здесь мы это бы рандом. Теперь. Че, ну Гоша, капся давай. То комнат. То алач биду будет давай. Да, блядь. Вызовки делают.
Just ignore this turn.
Kerah berau tu kudu kerah harus. Чувас. Как Голливуд под. Прямо второго трахудила. А там, блядь, Дина. Это. Ой, что ты вверх ногами? Ты идешь что-то окна. А паскуда, блядь, слепошаром.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Направо.
Go right through here.
Проезжай.
It's left at the next intersection.
Сапатка идет.
11 King responding, go ahead.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business. Oh shit, we got cops.
انصلاح شو لا هو
Benny, get your nose out.
попал. Дикий Запад тахерлих баран. Как говорит Гоша Шерлоков и Дикий Запад. Все нахуй. Макс Пейн. Макс Пейн он не варил. Давно мне агармду. А так, Гоша, если еще только хумара блокана, иногда хорен часто мотор худо. Первая часть, вторая часть, третья часть нельзя описать его раза. Ну, чтобы удобно было. Бакмен тригян героя. Она был 8 час, и ты хорен на бедехек время хорен будем де. Детектив в отдел убийств Индия. Бобля отдел убийств битьего хотро. Там стример Рамбраман минут через 30 я начну, но только уже он отдел нравов не была. Реально игра очень интересная, она интересная. Манда по сути, там на открытый мир девятки, но я карту говорю, тупо карту говорю. Оно того стоит, там, катагаланкара, была на терной венец Христа, тора бар. Бу бихиги, бу уста бихига хандар мадна бихиги делает. Бихи бихига жабла тап хандар. Да, черт его за хандрова бы, короче. Оу, бальми хады году. Бу орой вообще керели принесли. Еще идут это. Мы ходим сиренья бу центральный рычаг ходит мы в основном бу. Манна это. Мы манна ходили пин. Карта ебата улахан братан. Реально улахан. Это вот мы манна bir мөкин керебмен не для задания стримим, а именно для прогулки. Я хочу все это проверить. Буду испытать на автомобиле, на художественном музее. Мадам, куда было хмарами. Это мен стример достижения берели, потом достижение от норок хмаром. А у него то да, один древняный. Сюжеты пиздец заебись. Он улам меха коллега, он не один. Правда, эпицерата жесткраты, кого было. Он мен аска, он же как-то это было где. Я того не похожу сюжета за эпизодию, на лою это раз. Ладно, он не играл, когда верхом баденью, это кем, это верхом моху, когда гуглу дядюка. Когда интересный даты эпизоды были дядюка. Только пианист наводит, пианист дикал готов к раз. А это хорошо, а то ладно. Han halal, müşkül de halal. Он halal ne diye anlatıyor. Только на pianist stream'de. Но он aşırı uzun diyor. Hatta ödek ama нихуя себе это Шерлок Холмс. Реально он говорит. Вот игра того стоит. Так, теперь я Старая Гвардия, GTA 3, Мафия, Vice City, Сан Андреас, а потом ушел бороздить просторы студенческой жизни. Так, таким же макаром я хотел. Я в GTA 3 тоже играл. GTA Vice City это мои школьные годы, Сан Андреас мои школьные годы, а потом уже бродить просторы студенческой жизни. Это же простор студ жизни, а мне простор студ жизни, я хочу Call of Duty. В основном оно коллабдает. Так, тебя пола, тишина в зале. Городской архив. Вперед, ты где? Кирилл, нихуя себе! Вау!
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Да, люстру, да, люстратор var что ли? Атам мои студенческие годы я касылак халам буда. Иккидинча агыс ахо. Иккидинча тоска халам буда мен студенческие годы. Антон эн боюнча бедеу кинде. Бу 12-11 лак такуда.
Let's go.
Куда пошли? Да ладно, тыкать будет. Ай, блядь, лестница варят.
Help me out. I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Часы.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Дейдри Моллер, да. Указывает на... Ой, бля. Левая, правая стрелка на 2 часа, левая на 10. Получается 19 часов. Если по азимуту говорится, так время 14:50 либо 2 ночи 50 минут. Хрень его знаю, короче, барах. Письмо Шелли. Авча. Где поедет свет, где скульптура привет, где наука вдохнут под усилие, ключевой водой, и росой, и молодой, освежает дедаловые крылья.
The temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Сера, давай, гений. Обасти, бля. Вот это да.
Find a rope, Rusty! We're in time. Get you to swing that thing from side to side. Get over the edge, then jump for it. Wait. Come on.
Давай, раскачивай. Ебать. Да, влипли.
That was too close. Yeah,
Который мигает, да?
climb the further you
Освол, которого.
Let's get out of here.
Уходим. Козу, бля.
No.
Да, назад, о, который мигает, да, назад, Уолтер.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Так. Простите, пожалуйста, но мне это надо. Жетон полиции. 2483. Это не моя машина. И не моя. Моя.
JTI Radio is a member of the ACB network, American Century Broadcasting, broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
Alex
Alico gas, please. Right around the corner in your neighborhood, there's an Alico gas station, owned and operated by a member of your community.
Она может строить любой качество прыгать, то есть штуковина повезло. Ага. Чем выше левишь, тем больше падает. Уходим. Есть еще одна улика по делах идея. Нет, наручные золотые часы. И сделаем молдер. Да, я брык стихом. Следующее место. Кофес, если я его найду. Задача расшифровать третий отрывок. Твою мать! Великий. Третий отрывок. Где поездит свет, где скульптуры привет, где наука сбахнув от усилий, ключевое водой и росой молодой освежает деталовые крылья. Ну, блядь, это же понятно, это же это. То, что говорит, церковь. Думаю, нам сюда, в венец Христа. Но по-другому никак. Мен билбеппе де венец Христа, мана алхасты болды. Эти гошат угодырды, карты угодырым. Сирені қомбады гасады болды.
Mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
Стоп. Как убрать?
Takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Заебало мне Google какие-то. Магазин только потому что ли. То теперь едем в библиотеку, что-нибудь лезем на крышу, через трубы, стоит на леса, находим миллионы и включаем аудиота. Все восток. Так, мы лезем по лесу, люкса, сразу доходим часы, прыгаем в безопасное место. Теперь едем в библиотеку Ла Публик Лабери, что на юго-западе. Лезем. А, басану одни маши плату, что ли? Ага, один бар. Короче, и смотрю, хоп, бодорит. Кем хаты грантай бодорит. Что на юго-западе? Публичная библиотека Бодер. Блядь, никто там ревнует там изжали хнагат. Публичная библиотека хнагат. Это как ахас аспект потом заходит. Публичная библиотека. Это блядь, он юго-запад полагает. По сути, по карте когда ходит юг, а рай это не то, но запад, да, слева. Все понятно. Юго-запад, библиотека, так и есть. Пора будет тоқтам отырады. Бұл молодец, деп повтады характер. Вот так вармаса да. Кире карту одна. Во! Мы, по сути, учили английский более 10 лет, а життя смешными вообще не бедными. Это видер. Маршрут ловили 3 дня.
Not hauling myself.
Ага, желтая труба. Ладно, золотая труба была, ладно.
Slow me down anyway.
Можно использовать теперь. И сюда такие золотые трубы. Так. Что мы тут должны найти? هذا قاطعنا. Бегаен имеется в виду ханна. В России это было когда? Да? 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 И не будет. Например, Стутгородого. Район Стутгородка, там, где я как раз таки живу. Ага. И крича вон Иккигалак. Это в Галах, дети Азии Бобда. Там такую заебатую дорогу сделали, ебаный брод нагло. Между домами асфальты были. Я был в ахуе, в восторге. Бля, опять там он вверху даже хадагалым дачилок, да. Ну, вот дети Азии перед это хаявтры, конечно, да. Пора было копать. Та-та-та. Ага, лезем на крышу трубы и строительные леса. Находим медальон и улику. Через строительные леса выгодно, да? Ладно, характерный для спарка был. Baskıdan diyor da ne böyle. Oktan şöyle hata. Bari hindigas lüstarla kampın diyor. Onu tutup. Hayır bana istedi. Стройбат по тебе плачет, я птичона, если копать умеешь. Hatta ete bilgi sürecinde şey var o tahsilde. ЛСО не была, да? Который интернет бата баларында. ЛСО не катылырга жетора. Студенческий отряд. Там чего-то, типа Тимур, что-то хуя. Или вас интересно, или вас живет. Вот бригада что-то еще доходила. Просто бригаду я...
Step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Я алратия что ли хамата. Стоп, повтор. Бля, мен бе асаси буду ханамо. Еще лезем на крышу через трубы и строительница. Находим для них изучаем. Хантах калмала, что ли? Господи, вот. келген түстің тоқта жаман тақау. Да, строить ряд. Для вас тема я вообще. Берегового колосс. Да твою мать, қандай кәдімдеме. Все-таки нужно катать дальше. Он выглядит. Теперь великого наба полностью. Бодя. Да, миллион.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Надеюсь, Антоний. Аттан студентный хабба береме өттер. Ата бияқ уже хет тоғады. Белингу егуду гада почти. Ата хи хағана болу а.
Sepulchred emblems of dead destruction.
Ол хи сағана қасылы ақына.
This is a treasure hunt.
Да, то находим, изучаем Westlake Type Pits. Идем к берегу, переодеваемся и начинаем изучать затонувшую плотную находку. Опа.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Friends, what is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap, the complexion soap, gentle white and so fragrant. It's perfect for a daily beauty bath. Leaves skin really fresh and sweet, and you feeling exquisitely clean from head to foot. Just try the Hollywood beauty bath with...
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just
Tabii kartı var. Ey, jurnal da yukarı. Kartı var takip.
You sense a king. Now, dripping with its flower-like fragrance. It's your secret. Ask your grocery
Вокруг смеялись эмблемы, погибшие мыши разрушения, разваливаются обломки обширных городов, чьи жители, засыпанные прахом, когда-то были, двигались и жили толпой на человеческий ход спешно, лежат изображения страшного дела, слуги, грубые скелеты, статуи, угрюмые беспощадные гибели. Кладбище, что ли, тупо? Которые находим, изучаем и едем в Westlake Pits. Идем к берегу и переодеваемся, начинаем изучать, затушить плохому, находим кустов, бля, лошадные. Карт. Так, куда? Изучаем, ага. Изучаем и едем в Вестлейк Тарк. Это, бля, где вообще? Вестлейк Тарк. Пиц. Картинки. Это вообще где, бля, там, бля, это лишняя библиотека, я там был уже. Для повара. Где-то Вестлейк Тарк. Вестлейк Тарк Пиц. Ну, сорян, бля, без гугла никак бы не было. Отдаю картинки, читать надо. Той там где сейчас.
My heart is a hobo, loves to quote from Omar Khayyam, hates the stodgy guy that I am, and though it's strange, I just can't change my heart. When hopes are out of the elbows and dreams are run down at the knees, my heart refuses to worry except about rods and reels. My heart is a hobo, loves to quote from Omar Khayyam, hates the stodgy guy that I am, and though it's strange, I just can't change my heart. His heart is a hobo, and I just can't change my heart.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz, KTI Radio, American Century Broadcasting.
Straight ahead. Straight through the next intersection. We're taking the next left. We're making a right at the next intersection. Through this intersection. Take the next left. Stay on this road. Up ahead, you make a right. Go right through here. You need to turn left at the next junction. These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking.
Скорее всего, ноль там на явно лабиринт havada duo там.
The gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa!
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Easy.
Aha bakalım.
One of Tom's terrible shoes.
Опытный вошедший персонаж дебют преступность музыка.
A sphere which is as many thousands.
Сфера, сотни тысяч сфер.
Okay, where to now?
Художественный музей.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Художественный музей. Запад работы.
Cigarettes made better. Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the most. Yes, Bullseye cigarettes. It's the tobacco that matters. Independent tobacco experts know the people of Bullseye
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out there.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's
Лабиринт.
On it goes. What do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
He's good looking for a policeman.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Если наушники не пиздят, то я правильно иду. Не туда ведь. И снова не туда. Туда-сюда. Кольцо, да.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
I wish I could afford that.
good and tight come Friday.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Film izlediğimiz Intolerant set. Aa.
He's leading us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy.
The Titan guy. Not the Stowski guy.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny people in the form guy. Sleep better.
Through this intersection.
There's a throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
What now?
He said he'd leave his message up on the throne. Get up there.
Not a loss.
There's only one throne here. We need to find a way to climb onto that platform.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Не понял нахуй.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Стоп, помогаю. Правильно веду. Скорее всего, правильно.
Clayton's home. End of the line. Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Evidence. Ah, suppose.
No! Come on! No! I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Так. Угу. Крискал. Церковь где?
You can drive.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once. To lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable
Я знал, что это
of.
ты,
Walk
блядь.
in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Катакомба ada kira-kira. Валля. Да нихуя.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Маннахов. Кладбище это на Хурбутеи. Я знал, что кладбище я на Алвиневе. Стоп. Маленький кладбище черного. Что такое? Has загадкой. Блин. О, бля. Охуеть.
Going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force?
Cease fire immediately.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal attention? Do you think we have something in common?
Фу.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed all the other broads.
Got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, fellas. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Ad Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Блестяще. Повышение, отдел нравов.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How
many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
Guess so, Rod. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Ad Vice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Это наша машина, что ли?
Nice car.
Покатаюсь и все.
Is it department issues?
Заканчиваю стрим.
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Keep straight. It's the next right. Straight over the next intersection. Straight over.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
This is car 11K. Go ahead. Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
That's it. That's all of them.
Ну, отдел нравов. Повышение. Я думаю, хватит на сегодня. Может быть через час, может быть завтра. Хотя, видимо, ладно, стрельнем. На сегодня реально хватит половина. Красота, дикий дело.